soon. Just don't make mention of that dog from the cartoon. This dream will begin in just a moment, so please enjoy this song. And now that you know the lyrics, it's time to sing along. His name is Rodeo, but you can call him Balto just fine. He's gonna play some retro games and hopes you join him this time. He plays role-playing games, often on the PS2, but other games, well, that's fine too. So come on in and settle in for a spell. Heck, bring some of your friends as well. Make yourself cozy and grab yourself a drink, cause when he talks game design, he hopes he'll make you think. But you don't have to take my word for it, you'll see for yourself soon. Just don't make mention of that dog from the cartoon. The stream will begin in just a moment, so please enjoy this song. And now that you know the lyrics, it's time to sing along. His name is Rodeo, but you can call him Balto just fine. He's gonna play some retro games and hopes you join him this time. Settle on in for a spell, cause I got a story to tell. One about a fella who plays retro video games and is a voice actor as well. His name is Rodeo, but you can call him Balto just fine. He's gonna play some retro games and hopes you join him this time. He plays role-playing games, often on the PS2, but other games, well, that's fine too. So come on in and settle in for a spell. Heck, bring some of your friends as well. Make yourself cozy and grab yourself a drink, cause when he talks game design, he hopes it'll make you think. But you don't have to take my word for it, you'll see for yourself soon. Just don't make mention of that dog from the cartoon. The stream will begin in just a moment, so please enjoy this song. And now that you know the lyrics, it's time to sing along. His name is Rodeo, but you can call him Balto just fine. He's gonna play some retro games and hopes you join him this time. He plays role-playing games, often on the PS2, but other games, well, that's fine too. So come on in and settle in for a spell. Heck, bring some of your friends as well. Make yourself cozy and grab yourself a drink, cause when he talks game design, he hopes he'll make you think. But you don't have to take my word for it, you'll see for yourself soon. Just don't make mention of that dog from the cartoon. The stream will begin in just a moment, so please enjoy this song. And now that you know the lyrics, it's time to sing along. His name is Rodeo, but you can call him Balto just fine. He's gonna play some retro games and hopes you join him this time. Settle on in for a spell, cause I got a story to tell. One about a fella who plays retro video games and is a voice actor as well. His name is Rodeo, you can call him Balto just fine. He's gonna play some retro games and hopes you join him this time. He plays role-playing games, often on the PS2, but other games, well, that's fine too. So come on in and settle in for a spell. Heck, bring some of your friends as well. Make yourself cozy and grab yourself a drink, cause when he talks game design, he hopes it'll make you think. But you don't have to take my word for it, you'll see for yourself soon. Just don't make mention of that dog from the cartoon. The stream will begin in just a moment, so please enjoy this song. that you know the lyrics, this time sing along. His name is Rodeo, but you can call him Balto just fine. He's gonna play some retro games and hopes you join him this time. He plays role-playing games, often on the PS2, but other games, well, that's fine too. So come on in and settle in for a spell. Heck, bring some of your friends as well. Make yourself cozy and grab yourself a drink, 'cause when he talks game design, he hopes he'll make you think. But you don't have to take my word for it, you'll see for yourself soon. Just don't make mention of that dog from the cartoon. The stream will begin in just a moment, so please enjoy this song. And now that you know the lyrics, this time sing along. His name is Rodeo, but you can call him Balto just fine. He's gonna play some retro games and hopes you join him this time. Settle on in for a spell, 'cause I got a story to tell. One about a fella who plays retro video games and is a voice actor as well. His name is Rodeo, you can call him Balto just fine. He's gonna play some retro games and hopes you join him this time. He plays role-playing games, often on the PS2, but other games, well, that's fine too. So come on in and settle in for a spell. Heck, bring some of your friends as well. Make yourself cozy and grab yourself a drink, 'cause when he talks game design, he hopes it'll make you think. But you don't have to take my word for it,
Hello, everyone! Welcome to the Retro Rodeo, where we are retro. I am Rodeo, and that's Metal Gear Solid 3. We will be continuing on from where we were before, and I think I'll just jump right into it. I'm pretty sure there's no one here right this second. And, it's because I did do a little bit of a name change, so it might take people a second to realize what's going on. So I'll just get right into it then. I'm sure I'll be talking more as the game goes on and people show up. So let's just go. Right. We finally we did talk to Sokolov. And found out a bunch of stuff.
Not too bad.
Not too bad, just a little bad. Said to be tasty, but
Not so great.
yeah. But it's enough for us to top off the health, so let's see. Tag straps.
Howdy.
Vagrant, welcome in, pal. How you doing, man? Glad to see you here, especially, with all of the other nonsense that you told me is going on in your life. We're just doing some very exciting sitting in one spot so the health can regenerate. Riveting stuff, I know. Okay. Now... Oh, fuck off already. Oh. Just got in there, I'm like, okay, time to get some... Ah, it's already too late! Okay. We'll go back in. We'll try again. Ugh. Slapping my ass cheeks. Okay. Who the hell saw us before? That guy, I guess. So what's our better camouflage? Oh, no, there is no better camouflage. Well, I guess I am kind of in plain sight. So that does kind of make sense. Okay. Ugh. Oh, crap.
Who's that?
You know, I could swear I just put that dart in his face.
This is HQ. Control here.
Ow!
Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements.
Jeez, you know, I'm trying so hard. It's so hard to move around when it's like you have to either be on your belly or standing straight up. Like, I know it's part of the difficulty. I'm just thinking out loud.
What's wrong?
I totally did get shot, though. Suture, bandage, styptic, disinfect. Knife? Oh, okay. Yeah, we got some action ahead. I think that's the one guard kicking the other guard awake. Get an angle on him? Maybe. Maybe not really, no. Okay.
Huh?
Oh my god. No, I'm isn't. But, you know, maybe this will get him up here so I can get a shot off on him.
Control here. We're being attacked. Enemy position unknown.
Though, knowing my luck, they're gonna come out of the door back there.
Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements. Use extra caution.
And he'll be... Come on. Yeah, okay, but it sounds like there's more than one. Okay, there's at least two. attach another silencer. Got them both. There we go. Oh my God. We got noodles.
I'm just seeing things.
That's right. You are just seeing things. Though I suppose, yeah, let's keep the cardboard box handy. Why not?
Who's that?
No one. I did totally put a dart in him, though. But not in that guy.
What happened?
Now I did. Oh, yeah, here we go. That's gotta be all of them. Okay, this was totally the place. Is it like I have to put the item from my backpack, like the key? Key A, yep, that's totally it. Okay. Okay, and if that goes, one good piece of news is you can't have your internet cut off now. Oh, well, I mean, that's super. That was like one of the big problems, right? Can't have the internet cut off now. Appreciate your phone plan way more. What's making that different? Because, you know, logic would say if you're having troubles with your bill, then they're just gonna cut you off. But so obviously something's got to be different. Oh, local roaming data was free. Heck yeah, there you go. Yeah, food is full, but I want that Calorie Mate. Calorie Mate's good stuff. There we go. Well, I'm glad that it all worked out. You know, not just because it means you can hang out here, but because I know you hang out at a lot of places. And I'm sure all of them would miss you if you don't show up. I know I would. There might be a little bit of technical difficulty on today's stream. I decided to change the name. We are now Retro Rodeo. The Rodeo, but the name goes backwards retroactively thing wasn't really working out. And, I saw I was able to actually change the channel's name to Retro Rodeo, so that worked out perfectly. Thus, that's why, that still isn't labeled properly. The stream avatars isn't labeled properly. The stream Sheriff Snorlax is away because I haven't set him up yet. Basically, I have to reset everything that's associated with the name. And that's something that I'll be doing tomorrow. But we can still play in the meantime. People can still show up. I actually started the stream and then the chat wouldn't connect when I first started it. So I had to log out in OBS and then log back in with the new name. I'm sure there'll be some growing pains in the next couple of days while we get all that sorted out.
Snake, are you there?
Eva, where are you?
In the fortress.
I do like
in
that I was able to
Groznygrad.
get Retro
Dr.
Rodeo.
Sokolov is here too.
Is he all right?
He's fine. Right now he's busy putting the finishing touches on the Shagohod.
Good. That means they haven't killed him.
Not yet anyway, but you better hurry. They've already finished the Phase 2 tests. Once the final preparations are complete, they'll have
I'm
no more
not
use
sure
for him.
how far into the
The
game
Colonel
we
won't have
are.
any qualms about killing him if he thinks the CIA is closing in.
I feel
Eva,
like we
you
might
can't
finish
let
this
Sokolov out of your
today.
sight.
If not, it'll
know.
be the next time we
Do
stream.
you know where Groznygrad is?
These
Granin
Metal Gear
told me that
games
I should be
aren't
able to get there
terribly
from the mountains
long
to the
if you're
north,
going
through
through
an
them at a
underground
moderate
tunnel.
pace, right?
Granin told you?
It's when you take it
Yeah, he
slowly
even
and
gave me the key to the
methodically and try to
warehouse.
find all the
Why?
hidden stuff.
Because
That's
he's drunk, I
when it
guess.
takes a while.
You've got to be kidding me.
Hell if I know.
Snake, there's one problem with that route.
What problem?
The mountain entrance to the underground tunnel that leads to the fortress is sealed. You need a key to get in.
A key? What about the key Granin gave me?
That key won't work. But don't worry, I'll figure something out.
I think it's her giving me
I
this
have an
second
idea.
key
There
is
are
when
some
we meet
ruins
up.
at the top of the mountains. Meet me there.
Yeah,
The top of the mountains.
that's where
Got
we'll
it.
meet up and then we'll have
Wait,
the iconic
There's
ladder
something else
scene.
I've got to tell you.
Now what?
I heard that one of the Cobras is waiting for you in the jungle at the foot of the mountains.
Oh,
He's a legendary sniper called the End.
Yeah, I've seen him before. That ridiculously old guy, right?
Don't underestimate him. He's known as the father of modern sniping.
Is he alone? No spotter?
None. He's all by himself. Apparently, he doesn't need a spotter.
You can't be serious.
The entire forest is on his side.
The forest?
That's
Stay
right.
alert.
Whole
Yeah.
forest.
I'd hate to have it be the end for me.
She didn't even want to respond to that. Okay. Now, weapon is the one that I gotta think about. Because, yeah, we don't have the sniper rifle from earlier in the game. That's a problem. Which I thought we did get it, but I guess not. Let's see if maybe someone on the team has something to say about it.
Sigint, Granin said something about putting legs on a tank. Do you know what he was talking about?
If you ask me, it's gotta be a joke. Not only is making a tank walk on two legs a technical nightmare, but there's no point in making a walking tank to begin with. Putting legs on a tank would raise its clearance, increasing its frontal projection area. It'd also be less stable. Suppose the legs help the tank travel on bad roads. I don't see the logic in that. Isn't that what treads are for? I mean, anybody who'd seriously consider making a thing like that has got to be a wacko. Come to think of it, there was a guy in the States who wrote a paper on that subject. What was his name? Emerson? Heinrich? Something like that. I don't really remember. Of course,
I'm
no
pretty
one
sure
took
that's
that
supposed to be a
seriously.
drop to Metal Gear Solid 1. No, actually, I want to talk to him again. I want to talk to him about sniper stuff.
Sigint, Granin was saying that Sokolov's research project was a tank fitted with rockets.
Uh-huh.
Do you have any idea what he meant?
Sorry, beats me. I wonder if it's supposed to increase the tank's mobility, or maybe give the tank short-range missile launching capability. But you're sure it has something to do with Phase 2 of the Shagohod, right?
Yeah,
Khrushchev traded Cuba just to get this thing finished, and Volgin blew up a Soviet research facility to get his hands on it. Whatever it is, it's gotta be big.
The name of that forest is Sviato Gorny. In Russian, it means something like the sacred mountain path. The name
Okay.
comes from an old folk tale about mountain spirits who passed through there on their way to Sokrovieno, the forest to the north. Head north and you'll come to Sokrovieno. The tunnel that leads to the mountains is in the northern area of Sokrovieno. I'll meet you in the ruins at the top of the mountains. I'll give you the key to the tunnel leading to Groznygrad when you get there. Remember, go north. But Sokrovieno is also where...
I know. The end, right?
Yeah. One of the Cobras, the End, is waiting for you in Sokrovieno. He's a legendary sniper. Until you defeat him in battle...
I won't be able to move on.
Right.
Then I'll just have to beat him.
I guess you will.
Okay. Do they know of somewhere else I can get a sniper rifle that's
What?
not going all the way
I couldn't
back?
get hold of you for a while there. What were you doing?
What do you think I was doing?
That's what I'm asking you.
Why are you asking me that?
Because I want to know, that's why.
Want to know what?
Will you stop answering my questions with questions?
Are you mad? See ya.
Jeez, lady.
Now all you have to do is follow the tunnel north to the mountains of Krasnogorye. But you might want to swing around east first. There's a provision storehouse there.
Okay, that might be where I can get a sniper rifle.
Now all you have to do is follow the tunnel
Yeah, okay,
north.
she's looping. She said to the east, right? Let's see. Which way is east? I think the red line's supposed to be north, so then where that weight is east. Okay. Good old leaf camo. Weird that, like, the fruit is giving off thermal. John Wick before John Wick was a wick. Welcome in, Zura. Well, I was just about to say, weird how, like, the fruit gives off a thermal reading. I get why, though. Because the point of the thermals is to help point out stuff, right? And what are these? These are bats, I take it? Well, goes to Max Payne, right? Yeah, I don't think John Wick is very well known for the sneaky part. Vegetable. That's a snake, too. Where are you, snake? Right there. Collecting the snakes. Oh, and that's a magazine. What the hell's a book randomly doing out here? In these plants. Oh, are you... Yeah, the chat... The chat might not be working. I was afraid of that. Okay. Let's, I changed the name of the channel. I was afraid that this would happen. Okay. Let's work through it while we have people here in the chat to help out. Why not? Boy, I'm gonna have to go to old places I haven't been in a while here. I changed the name of the channel. The channel is now the Retro Rodeo. So, there are some features that might not be working exactly. That is why that's not showing up. I only just realized it once you said it, too. Let's see. I need to go to... No, not Streamlabs. I need to go to Stream Elements. Here we go. Okay. They might be working now. Let's just take a look. Check the chat. No. Be too easy if it was easy, right? Let's see. So here we would be using what? Chat to white? Let's take a look. It's been forever since I've been in Stream Elements. Positioning text. 112233. So I see it in Stream Elements. So then it's probably, let's see. I need to figure out which. Let's see. Thanks for helping me out with this too, by the way. Chat box. Yeah, that part works. I'm glad that still works. Audio overlay chat stream elements. Okay. Which stream elements? Geez, I can't figure it out from that. Okay. I think I want this one. Oh boy, I hope this doesn't wreck things even further. Because you never know with this stuff, right? You start messing around with it and then suddenly nothing works. Okay, let's see. Maybe if I give it a off and then an on. Oh no, that can't be it. That's way over there. Oh boy. Why the chat not chatting, yo? You know, I've had this trouble before, and it's kind of major actually, because it's not easy to fix, right? Because it's kind of like you have to log out and then log in. I should have really tested this more. But, you know, what do you do, right? I'm pretty sure this is it, though. Okay, let's go leave the page. We're going to log out, log in with Twitch. Okay, yeah, update details. Sure, we can submit those details. What we really need, though, is... Oh, where is the... tools. We need stream elements, the overlays. Here we go. We are in the overlays. Activity feed, announcements. Oh boy, it's kind of a big deal when you got no chat, right? Okay, but like, I think the chat is actually working. It's just trying to get it to go from stream elements, which is where the chat comes from. Oh, okay, I see. It turned off that. Okay. I'm learning. Because now it's not showing the latest subscriber stuff. So that's what that was. That's also not good. Unless it's doing something weird. Is it like showing the chat up there? Is the chat up here now? Oh, okay. Okay. This is gonna be really funny. The stream elements, there's two parts that I pull from it. The followers and subscribers, that's what goes up there. And I have one for the chat down here. I accidentally put the chat one up there. So the chat is actually working, but it's up there so you can't see it because it like fades in with the camo and stuff. Okay, if I take this one and I take the properties and I paste that into there, now it should be working. Now it should be working. No, it's still way up there. Okay, chat, yeah, it's down there. No, it's working. If you squint really close, you can see it up there. Now, unless maybe let's try maybe chat 2. Copy the URL. Yeah, okay. Go into the chat. Gonna adjust it. Put it there. Chat's way down there. We're gonna get this working. It's gonna work eventually. There we go. Okay.
Shut up and take my dollary dues.
I am not a loser, though. I got it working. Losers would have given up. Though I do think I need to adjust it because it's like too low now. Okay, what am I doing with that? I am going to there. We're gonna go to the edit. Yeah, okay. We're gonna go. Okay, so we are going up. Nope. So then we need it to be bigger here? Question mark? Pull it up there, maybe? Let's try that out. Well, now I'm not seeing it at all. Now it's way up there again. Link copied. It's weird how it's way up there. Okay. See, and it's down there a little now. Like it's weirdly, it's weird. It's weird. Let's see, in the OBS, we go to here. Why are you doing that? Go there, the mortise. It's weird. It's like half in place and half not in place. If I just make this like really huge, how does that change? What about now? Yeah, you can see it. It's like, what's going on? Oh my God, Metal Gear. Metal Gear.
Howdy.
It's like half up there, and then the other half is down here. Okay, so what is it? It's not that. So then, what's the other one? It's whatever this is. This stream elements is working.
That's what she said.
Okay, so we take this stream elements. I can see that it's working. Like in the little preview, I can see that it's working. So we copy this. We go to the chat. We go. We paste into there. We go, okay. Might need a refresh to get working. Now we try. There we go. We take this, we'll drag it down a little to fit it in. Yeah, now it's good.
That's what she said.
That is what I hope she always says. Okay, but now we do have to fix the mistake we made earlier with that right there. Which means we close that. That would be... I think that's horizontal. No. That would be... Cam, blue flare, stream, minicam, rating, coffee, dark text cam. In theory, it would be vertical followers, but you know, I don't always label things properly like that. Okay, let's see if this fixes that. Go into OBS, go to there. We go to... Where be ye? We go to stream elements. Paste. Refresh. No. But we have to check. Chat is still working. Okay, good. All right, I can fix that part later. Getting the chat working was, you know, the most important part. The follower tracker can be fixed later. Thanks for pointing that out, Zira.
That's what she said.
Okay. Where are we? What are we doing? Right, we're cutting up random plants. Got bunnies. Okay, so we're in the west. Oh, we're all out of ammo for that gun, so that's not going to do us any good. Check the radar. Radar is mostly pretty clear. Ah, shit. I think they keep spotting me again and again. Can confirm. All right, let's see if we can just, like, escape off over here first. Yeah, still on alert, but at least here we can get into hiding. Yeah, good thing we moved. Gonna let the battery drain on that.
Lost the enemy. He must be hiding.
Oh, come on. No!
There? Who's
God
that?
damn it.
Radio, call HQ.
I was so close. Oh, this is something that I should fix right now. We can change the profile name for the chat, so that goes through right. Let's see. Okay. We are pretty out of the way here. I swear to God, if he just comes and looks right at me.
This is HQ.
Patrol here. We've lost the enemy. Enter high alert.
Acknowledged. The
Okay,
enemy is still
good.
nearby.
We're in a good spot.
Pursue and engage him.
Very, very quiet. I don't want to get shot. Good news is this does help our health automatically tick up. Okay. By the way, too, I hope all of you are still beating the heat. It got pretty warm here today. Got to 28, which is, you know, not the warmest that it's been, but it's the warmest it's been for a while. Where am I? What's my name? What year is it? Who's the president? By the way, you guys will be happy to know, it seems like nothing happened from me doing the animations the other day. So on Tuesday, we're going to continue doing more of the detour. We're going to probably finish off Mission Hill, and then maybe we'll start downtown? Question mark. I really enjoyed us doing it the other day. It was good to watch those shows with new people.
Come in, HQ.
This is HQ.
Patrol here. Unable to determine the problem.
Understood. Return to your position.
Okay. We'll just give them a moment to, you know, get out of here. But we'll still keep a low profile here. Why not? Oh, actually, am I injured? I should check that. I did kind of get hit before. Okay, no, I'm still good. Oh, is this the dead end? No, it goes up over here. Okay. I'm like overly scared now that I'm going to run into these guys. Because like 95% of the time when I get seen, it's by a guy that I didn't even know was here. We're going to get that bird. Michael Jordan's the president, okay? His campaign ran on the vote for me. It's a slam dunk campaign, and it was flawless. We couldn't beat him. His campaign truly was
That's
a
what she said.
slam dunk. Okay, I really am not seeing anyone here. Oh, there's a guy over there. Yeah, I think I saw two of them, actually. Okay. We can do this. His campaign was F them kids. I voted. Okay, where is he? There was a guy right there. There he is. One down. The other one was over here. There he is.
What's wrong?
Come on. Take a nap. Take a nap. You got a trank in you. Take a nap.
Come in.
There we go.
What's going on? Respond.
Yeah, except they're gonna... Oh, no, he did get up.
There's something wrong. Support unit, confirm their status.
Oh, no. I didn't see that till it was too late. This is the north. This is the south. Okay. How did he getting out of jail? But you're still banned in some servers. I mean, you can't stop the diddler. Diddle me this, Batman! Oh, this is the end? Yeah, I see him right there. Which means I gotta be heading the other way, because I don't have a sniper rifle to fight this guy. But they might give me some special dialogue because of that. Yeah, his eyes bulging.
I beg of you, grant me the strength to take this final prey. Let me linger in this world just a little longer.
It's ordained by the
I have already
heavens.
slept enough for one lifetime.
He's
Enough
sniping
an
for God
eternity.
now.
You have my thanks.
Oh, I don't know if that's the game or if it's the emulator.
I have to thank you
I think it's the emulator.
for waking me. If you hadn't shown up, my sleep
It might be a little bit of both, actually.
would have been eternal.
He's so creaky.
Do you
His
hear
balls
me,
are so
Snake?
old.
I am the end. I am here to send you to your ultimate fate. You'll make a fine quarry for my final hunt.
We don't have a sniper rifle to beat him, though. Yeah, I agree. It's the emulator. Welcome in, by the way, Vincent. That is right, and I am aware of at least two of them.
That sniper you were talking about.
That's the end. He's a legend, known as the father of sniping.
I've got experience sniping in urban and marine environments.
What about the forest?
Never.
I see. Well, that forest is divided into 3 areas, a river, a plateau, and a clearing. He should be lying in wait for you in one of those places.
Sounds like this may take a while.
It'll be a test of endurance. Be careful, though. From what I've heard, the End has an almost supernatural knack for camouflaging himself.
So,
Hacks.
whoever
He has
wins
hacks.
first loses. This guy's over 100 years old, though, so I should have
The heart
advantage in
attack?
terms of stamina.
No, we have to set the
I
clock
wouldn't be
ahead a
so
week
sure
to do
of
the
that,
heart
Ray.
attack attack.
Why's that?
I've heard that his body is photosynthetic, like a plant.
What is he, some kind of monster?
On top of that, He can speak to the forest, too.
So in other words, he knows it inside out.
Uh-huh. But he doesn't know you. I'm sure you can beat him.
Don't worry. I intend to.
Yeah, I know about 2 of the ways. I'm pretty sure I'm going to need to... Let's get some conversations going here. I know of 2 of the ways that you could beat him before here. There's when you see him on the docks. If you are quick enough and you have the sniper rifle, you can pop him out there before the fight comes. And if you do that, he actually, like, there's a special codex call that you get from Major Tom. Cletus from GTA, right? There's a special codex you get from Major Tom where he's like, "Oh my God, Snake, that was amazing. You just killed the end." And Snake is like, "Yeah, I did, but I'm kind of disappointed. I really wanted to actually fight the greatest sniper of all time." And then there's, of course, you can set the clock ahead by a week, and the end just dies of natural causes if you do that.
Snake, the End is a veteran sniper. He's hiding somewhere in those woods, waiting for you to appear. If he sees you, he'll shoot without hesitation. Make your way through the forest, hiding along the way, and watch out for signs of the End. Anticipate his movements, and come up on his side or get behind him for a chance to attack. Be careful. The End uses a special kind of tranquilizer round.
If he shoots you with one of those tranquilizer rounds,
Say what you
start to
want
lose
about
stamina
Russians,
fast.
but they
When your
understand
stamina gauge reaches
communism.
0, you'll pass out. If you're hit by
I
a
see what you did there,
tranquilizer round, go
Zura.
into the survival viewer
Reverse
right
of the
away and
Metal
take a
Gear
look.
line.
Use your knife to dig out the needle.
If you run out of stamina, it's all over. Make sure you keep your stamina up by hunting for food on a regular basis. This battle will be a long, grueling sniper duel. But don't let your guard down, not even for a single moment.
Let's see here, though. The chat needs to get expanded a little. It's coming up a little short there. There we go. That's about right. Okay.
You're going to have a real tough time beating the End without a sniper
Okay, this is
rifle.
the one I was waiting for.
There's an SVD in the armory in the southern part of Sokrovieno. Go get it.
Yeah, okay. So I need to go to the south, Soka Vriano. Which way's out? I don't want to be here. We pay the product we get. What we paid for, comrade. Crap, I forgot to read where we are. Does it say anywhere? Dang it, I forgot to read which area this was. Oh, okay, so this is the south.
Welcome back, Snake. I've been waiting for you.
Well, I can hear that he's over here somewhere. I'm the End. They turned me in. Whatever wanted to MM me to a communist. Go home, Zura. Your typing is drunk. Suture, bandage. There we go. Okay, well, he's not moving. So the motion detector won't get him. He also might not come up on the thermals. Oh, that might be where I need to go, right there. But also, that's a snake. Oh, you're trying to talk like Max Payne. Got it. I mean, you know, Max Payne would be drunk if he'd be typing. That part's legit. No! Okay. Dragunov sniper rifle. Okay, we need that Dragunov. So we don't need the AK-47. Not right now, at least. Okay. Adjust scope with triangle. Okay, it's got two different ones.
What are you trying to do?
The typing is Max Payne. Yeah, I got you, Zira. Okay. Real question, though. Does the end got me here? Why won't it? Okay. I do have to run these ads. I will leave you guys on the AFK screen while we run them. And I'll see you in a couple minutes. Welcome back in, Uni. You're just in time for ads.
Sega.
Okay. Yes, welcome in, Uni. You came at just the right time. I don't know what to tell you. We're doing more Metal Gear. We are in the fight with the End, which I don't know if you're familiar with this game or not. Old sniper guy, world's greatest sniper, and we're trying to not get our head blown off fighting him. Let's see how Coral Snake tastes. Why not? We are the Snake Eater after all.
Hey, this works.
Works. You remember your brother's playing it? Yeah. Well, we're in the fight with the End. I'm trying to figure out, like, why. Oh, okay, because it's an L1. Okay. Sneaking and cursing is what you remember. Yeah. We've been doing a lot of that too. There's been a lot of cursing going on here as well. Cursing as I'm trying to learn how this game do. Is that him? That's not him. But I also just gave my position away by doing that. I'm really bad at this game too, so you're gonna hear me say some curses as well. What if he's like up there?
Oh, jeez, I don't know. How do I guess?
Disco! Welcome in, pal! You're just in time to see the sniper fight with the End. I feel like he might be up there, up this middle part. Well, let's do something stupid. Try to get a better look up here. Okay, well, he's definitely not there. Because that's not actually a thing. Good evening, good evening! Okay, he saw me when we got the sniper rifle in the building. What, over here? He saw me when we got the sniper rifle from there. I bet you he's right there. Okay. I think I might have this figured out. Let's... Any advantage in the camouflage? No. On the face? No. Okay, I think I saw something. I don't know if it was him, but I think I saw something. Right there. Straight ahead. That's nothing. Wait. Is it actually nothing? If it's nothing, then what's that? Nothing. Okay, he saw us when we came over to that building. Cheesy way to beat him is always hilarious. Yeah, the time clock. You run the clock ahead on the PlayStation, and he dies of a heart attack. Okay, so that says to me that he must be somewhere over here. He might have moved areas, yeah. Socraveno North. I also don't know if the thermals is a way to spot them or not. I feel like the photosynthesis whatever thing they were talking about might mean that, you know, he doesn't actually, like, let off heat. This is actually really bad for... Like, I get it. But I also can't see where I'm going. He was, like, right up there, I think. You'll never spot me in here. Oh, I'm getting hungry. Is that him right there? That is him right there!
And now, the end.
Okay. We gotta get a snack going on here. Giant anaconda. Taste unknown, said to be edible.
Disgusting.
Barely noticeable. Time to become radioactive. Oh, that's much better, actually. A Russian ration. I'm sure it's awful. I'm sure this is awful, too. Let's find out. Oh, okay. Okay. We got a line on him, though. He was somewhere over here and then moved. Oh, I think I saw him. Though I do like that we confirmed. I can hear him. Where you at, old balls? Mushrooms? Mushrooms? Actually, am I sure that's mushrooms? That is him, I think. Nope, it's mushrooms. So gassed, you started gaslighting yourself. Ultimate gassing. I did totally hear him in this direction, though. That's a rat. You dirty rat. Oh, what? Are we getting... Oh, yeah, we're getting... I was looking at the wrong thing. I was looking at his health bar. I'm sure this will be awful.
Hey, this works.
Okay. Sneak up on him. Sure. Where is him? That's the part we gotta figure out now. Oh, and also, I probably have this dart in me, and that's why... Yeah! Use knife. Use knife. Yeah, that's why our vision's starting to get all cloudy, I think. There he is. Hold on, hold on. He's right there in front of us. I'm gonna make a save. I'm gonna see if we can sneak right up on him. That's totally him right there. Oh no! Dang it!
What's the matter? I'm over here.
I saw him. There he is. Spry for an old guy. What the hell? He turned into a goat? Actually, okay. This is why I saved, right? He is totally just right there. Ah, okay. Not sure how it is I'm supposed to be able to sneak up on him. I'm sure it's possible to do, right? But, like... How? Like this? Just a slow walk? Is that the trick? That's the trick.
Freeze. Huh? Where did you... I don't think so.
Yeah, okay. Now that we've actually like seen this, let's try it a little more in depth here. Yeah, now that I know that he's also like facing that way. Wait, did I remember to get rid of the... Yeah, okay. Anything I can do to like wake myself up? No, not really. Okay.
Freeze. Huh? How did you...
Now, I wonder if we have him on the shakedown here, and we give a call.
The binoculars and first-person view...
Like, they might get some special dialogue out of it.
You should also be making use of your motion detector, active sonar, and anti-personnel sensor. You might also try using the directional microphone.
All of those good tips.
I know it's hard to believe, but the End is apparently capable of photosynthesis. He's probably got an edge over you in terms of stamina. You should start hunting for plants and animals and prepare for a battle of attrition.
Oh, ha! It just automatically shot. Okay, that's a goat. We're gonna capture this goat. Oh, it doesn't let us capture the goat. I wanted to capture the goat. I want to be the goat. I wonder if he wandered over here. I do feel like he went this way, so we'll see. That's another goat. God dang goats. Maybe they are leading me to him. All spirit animal-like. I don't know if he's here. No, I feel like he might still be in the other area. Okay. Plant. Aha! We lose him here, though. Where are you at, old balls? Is that him? That might be him right in front of us. Or are those are mushrooms. I keep thinking that he's mushrooms. Which, you know, he's old enough, that's for sure. Old enough to be mistaken for mushrooms. Is that him right there, maybe? Again, mushrooms. Damn it, old man. The chat is fixed. It took us a minute, but we got it. Though it did cost us the follower tracker, but that's something I can fix later on my own. Okay, where you at, old balls? You know, it recommended the directional mic, but I'm not so sure. I know it could. I know it can pick them up. I just don't know if it really... I don't know how well we'll be able to pick them up with it. Took a few minutes to brown your pants. See, you should have wore the brown pants. by the way, don't forget everyone who's here. We got on we did our subathon, and we did unlock that the community gets to vote on an upcoming game. And right now on the Discord, we're taking suggestions for that. So if you're not on the Discord, there's the link right there. There's a channel for it in the subathon game suggestion. Go there, pitch the game you want to see me play. Does not have to be a retro game. It can be a new game. And you are allowed to make more than one submission, right? From there, I will take the list of suggestions, I'll narrow it down to a short list, and then I'll let the community vote on which one they want to see me play. This is one of the few opportunities. I mean, if Hello Kitty wins the vote, I'll play Hello Kitty. You're goddamn right I'd play Hello Kitty Magic Island Adventure. But it's got to win the vote. Is he over here, maybe? When we narrow it down to the short list, everyone will get 2 votes to vote on a game. And the only rule is you're not allowed to vote for your own game. I can see who votes too, so I'll know if you do. But from there, whichever game wins the vote, that's what I'll play. Yeah, I did see that, which prompted me to watch the trailer for it again. And, you know, it's adequately spooky. Can confirm it would be a good one for us to play during spooky season. Where are you at, old balls? I don't even know if he's here. That's the problem with this fight, is I don't even know if he's here. So I could be going over the place with a fine-tooth comb, and he's not even here. Yeah, Faith the Unholy Trinity. That was one of Vagrant's suggestions. Oh, this might not... I think this is me leaving. I think I just went too far. Yeah. Gotta go back in. I had pitched for myself, because I'm part of this community too.
Welcome back.
Okay, he is here.
I've been waiting for you.
For myself, I pitched that we do Expedition 33, which I got pretty far into, but never did actually beat. And Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines 2, because we're going to be playing Masquerade Bloodlines 1, first part of spooky season, and there's no exact date of when 2 will come out, but I will be playing it. I got the pre-order for it way back, like 5 years ago when it was first announced. And it's changed studios like 3 times since. They even offered to give people back their pre-orders, but I kept mine. So I hope it's really good. And to answer your question there, Vagrant, there is all sorts of horror. For example, when we get into spooky season, we're going to be playing a comedy horror with Dead Rising. Horror comes in a lot of varieties. All right, it was Dead Space. Dead Space was the other suggestion. That's right. The Dead Space remake. Both would be good to play during spooky season. Okay, I know he's here, though. That's the good news. question is, where? And actually, if he is here... Can we directional mic find him? I think I hear like a heartbeat, like faintly in the distance over here. Oh, Dead Rising is still pretty morbid, right? It's got body horror in it everywhere with the xenomorphs, right? No, necromorph. Not xenomorph, necromorph. Yeah. Trying to save some dumbass NPCs.
This is the end.
He is over there. He is in that direction over there. Is that him straight ahead? Oh, I see the scope flashing. Gotcha, old balls.
Excellent.
Sorry, Vagrant, what's the context of you questioning Dead Space? Oh, I'm getting hungry. Story of my life. Actually, let's see what Paramedic has to say about, you know, some of these animals and foods we got.
If you run out of stamina, you won't be able to resist the effects of the END's tranquilizer rounds, and you'll end up falling asleep. Hunt for food on a regular basis to keep your stamina level up. If you start to run out of food or ammunition, you should think about leaving the woods and coming back later. In any case, always keep an eye on your stamina gauge. You'll thank me later.
Tell us about some of this food we've got.
When you have a serious injury, like a gun...
Okay, let's skip over that one.
If you run out of stamina, you won't be able to resist the effects...
Okay, I feel like she's not going to tell us about food because this conversation is more important, right?
Snake, you run a higher risk of getting seriously injured if you're hit by an attack at close range. If you're engaging in proximity combat, use...
All right, she's not going to tell us. So let's just, we're going to take a gamble here on some vampire bats. As though necromorphs were in the shopping mall. Maybe. I did say xenomorph and necromorph, right? So I might have got it mixed up.
This is horrible.
How about vine melon? That's okay. How about magpie? He's covered religious zealous-backed alien invasions, you know. That's right.
Gross.
Okay. Right, he ran. Wonder if he ran into here. Wouldn't that be funny? If he ran into the building and we caught him just standing there? Oh, well, good way to pick up more ammo and stuff. hello, Mr. Frog. Should send G-Man a message about inserting someone famous into Dead Rising. Do you often have conversations with G-Man? Just so that I make sure I'm getting this reference right, G-Man is the unknown person from Half-Life 2, correct? Hear him over there. I should send G-Man a message about inserting someone famous. The G-Man, isn't that... Oh, okay. I'm pretty sure the G-Man is, like, the character from Half-Life 2. He's the, like, mysterious entity that just, like, follows Gordon Freeman around. He's in a suit. No, not Eli Vance. He's like the mysterious guy. You never actually find out anything about him. He just shows up in places. He's wearing a suit. He talks funny. I don't know how to better describe him. Like, not because I am failing to describe him better. He is totally in this direction, though. The directional mic let me hear him breathe. Right, isn't Eli Vance Alex Vance's grandfather, though, right? The black guy. Or not actual grandfather, her grandfather-like figure. Father-like figure. At least I think so. Well, I'm guessing he got his name from G-Man from Half-Life. Well, I guess maybe he's not here anymore. Or maybe he kept moving and is now out of range. That's a snake. Yeah, I think I had him and then he left. Those are my footprints. I most definitely did hear him breathing a while ago, though. Okay. Speaking of that, too, though, Vagrant, we're also doing the Try Not to Laugh challenge right now. Hispanic at the Disco did agree to curate the list for us again. We're taking submissions for that right now on the Discord. I, of course, I don't look in the in the channel, so I don't know if anyone has submitted anything for it yet, but we're doing it right now. We're taking submissions for it right now. God, where are you, old balls? I literally have the channel, like, muted on my end, so I can't even look in, or I don't get notifications on it or anything. I don't even want to be tempted to look into it. Ah, where are you?
The End is a renowned sniper, but he's also an expert in camouflage. He's lying low somewhere in those woods and waiting for his chance.
That's
You'll
exactly
only
what
get
he's
yourself
doing.
shot if you run around like a fool. Use your camouflage to blend in. Take cover behind rocks and trees and find where he's hiding. Make use of your binoculars. Keep a close eye out for the flash from his scope. You can also try using the thermal goggles.
Yeah, this is all stuff we already know. That's a goat. People outside are being really noisy, like always. Where the hell is this guy? Shit. There he is. Let's see if we can increase this camouflage at all. Because he's got a lock on us. So every bit helps. All right, old balls. There he is. Where are you exactly? There you are. So then he ran off this way. Can we find his footprints to follow? Or is that asking too much? Also, this fog really sucks. No, I think I lost him. Damn fog! Okay, I'm pretty sure the next time we get him, though, he'll be done. Oh, that's a call. Let's take that call.
The binoculars and first-person view will prove useful in detecting.
Okay, yeah, we already heard all this. I don't know why they're saying it to us again. Are we? No, we don't have it in us. And by it in us, I mean, you know, a tranquilizer dart. He's over that way. Where are you, old balls? We're gonna find you. That could be him straight ahead. Right? I think that is him. Okay, here we go. Nope. That's a plant. But he is totally in that direction somewhere. Oh, and here we have some footprints. That's him right there, I think. I hope not, because yeah, that is totally him. And I totally just stood up, letting him know exactly where I am.
Mighty forest, lend me your strength.
Is this where... Yeah, he's pulling shenanigans to get health back. Oh, God, he's got like one tiny sliver of health. Shenanigans. Oh, there he is, though. Where'd he run off to? Damn. Guarantee you, though, the next time we get him, he's done. We might have him right there. Nope, that's a goat. If I had a nickel for every time I said, nope, that's a goat. Okay. Where are you? Where are you? And I'm so sorry. Pretty sure I heard something in that direction. Footprints. Whose footprints are these? That is him, right there. Got him. I think he just saw me, too, at the same time.
Spirits of the forest, I thank you. The boss would be proud of you. The time has come for a younger generation to rise. I've been wandering for more than a century, and now my journey comes to a close. What a splendid way to end it all.
Grandpa!
No regrets.
No
I
regrets.
can return to the form Allah.
No. I'm not even mad that the emulator's slowing down. That's a great spot for it to choose to slow down. Dentures made the death so silly. So silly. Well, I mean, the dentures were not part of the forest. Therefore, they had to leave. That being said, hello, goat. I tried tranking the goat before, and it didn't let me, like, get any food from it. Yeah, you have to actually kill it. That ding was the game, Vagrant. We play with retro achievements turned on here. So that was it popping an achievement for us killing the end with lethal means. I'm pretty sure they can't actually use, like, the Xbox or PlayStation ding. Otherwise, they'd get sued. So they have to have their own ding, you know? Yeah, I don't know if you knew that or not, but we use retro achievements here. Which is for those who don't know, it's a website that's dedicated to adding achievements to these old retro games and then, coding them into the game. It's a very active community. I highly suggest it to anyone who's interested in playing old retro games. Even if you're not into trophies, it's kind of fun to, just look at them and be like, oh yeah, that's something that's worthy of a trophy.
Rendezvous with Eva at the top of the mountain.
Thought maybe something was
According
wrong.
to her, the shaft leading to the mountains should be located in the far northeastern corner of the forest. Enter the shaft and head into the mountains. Proceed to the northeast.
I think we're coming up.
Howdy.
You're just in time, V. I think we're coming up on the ladder scene. The highly iconic ladder scene. The one that made it is now illegal for them to play any other song when you're climbing a ladder. If you guys weren't aware, that is. Okay, wait. In the northern part? Okay, the western part, so we were probably in the northern part. Actually, I just had a crazy thought. Absolute crazy thought. I wonder, because Retro Achievements is, it's built right into the emulator. Do they have a setting where you can change what that sound is? They do! Oh my god. I have to figure out a new sound. I have to figure out a new sound for that. Oh, okay. I'm gonna have fun thinking about that. What our new sound is gonna be when we pop achievements in retro achievements. Crap, I forgot to look what part we were in. Okay, west, and then this goes north. Okay. I think he said we need to go northeast. Hello, goat. Ooh, how is Rideout remastered? I never played the original, but seeing the remaster got me interested in it. How is it? A lot better than the PS2 version. That's kind of exactly what I wanted to hear, to be honest. Okay, I'm pretty sure we're coming up on the ladder scene here. I don't think it's this ladder either. It's a different one. At least I think it's a different one. Digital Devil Saga is also on my list of games for us to eventually get to, because I also love Digital Devil Saga. That's right. I'm hungry. Aw, they even got a trophy for it. That's great. That deserves a snack. Let's see, actually. Does paramedic have anything to say?
You got some instant noodles, huh?
There we go.
Instant noodles?
Uh-huh. It was invented in Japan just recently. Add some hot water and it's ready to eat.
Danger!
It's cheap and can be stored for a long time. And besides, it's delicious. It's like a miracle food.
Wow.
Speaking of which...
Yeah?
Are you going to eat that?
I was planning on it, yeah.
Oh, all right.
Is there some reason I shouldn't?
No, that's not what I meant.
Then what did you mean?
I was just going to say that if you weren't going to eat it, you should bring it back to me. I've always wanted to try some.
Wow. This is back when instant noodles were so new, people hadn't tried it before. I can't imagine.
I see you have a calorie mate.
Calorie mate?
The thing you're holding now?
Oh, the little block that looks like a cookie?
Try it, it's pretty good.
Okay.
Howdy, partner.
What is this thing?
Mayhem, welcome in!
Calorie Mate is an energy supplement that contains all the proteins, lipids, vitamins, carbohydrates,
How you been
and minerals
doing?
needed for a balanced diet. It's a
We're playing
well-balanced
some
food.
Snake
Because of that,
Eater.
it's just perfect for
Though
giving your body the
unfortunately,
nutrition it
you
needs in combat.
just missed the ladder scene.
Space age food.
We just
Howdy.
did it like
Real
2
astronaut
minutes
food is
ago.
Not very good, but that should taste fine.
Yeah, and it'll help balance out all this jungle food I'm eating.
There might have been a
It's easy
little
and quick to eat, so
complication.
it's perfect when you're
I've
running late
decided
for
to
an
change
important
my
mission in the
name
morning.
on Twitch.
I've never been
So
late
now,
for a
instead of
mission.
it being like the
Really? Aren't you
Balto
always keeping
Rodeo,
people
it's
waiting?
now just Retro Rodeo.
It's easy to keep track of your calorie intake and receive the nutrition your body needs.
So there
it's
might
good
be
for
a little
losing weight, too.
complication with that.
All of the geisha girls in Japan
I'm still
use it for
getting all of
watching
it
their
sorted
calories.
because I just changed
Is
it
that why
earlier
they're all so
today.
slim?
But
Right. And any diet where
the
you eat
rodeo
nothing
going
at all is
backwards
bad
thing
for the
wasn't really
body.
working out,
I
so I
see.
decided to give it a
You seem to know
change.
a lot about
And
Japan, don't you?
the
Yes,
Retro
I
Rodeo
love
was
Japan.
actually available, so I'm gonna go with that. But yeah, Shin Megami Tensei did start as a book. I've never actually read it, but I do recall hearing that. Digital Devil Saga is high on my list, actually, of games that we would eventually get around to. But speaking of games we're going to get around to, Mayhem, we did the subathon while you were out, and we did unlock some rewards for that. So I would suggest you go to the Discord to check out stuff on there. We have the Try Not to Laugh Challenge Part 2 that got unlocked. So there's a channel in the Discord for you to add all of your funny whatevers to try to make me laugh. Comics, songs, videos, whatever. You add it into that channel, Hispanic at the Disco is going to curate it into a list, and then we're going to try another Try Not to Laugh challenge. We also unlocked the community voting on an upcoming game. So everyone, right now, I'm taking submissions for people to submit a suggestion for a game. There's a channel for that too. And it can be any game you want, really. It doesn't have to be a retro game. It can be a retro game. Doesn't have to be. From there, I'm going to take the suggestions. I'm going to nail them down to a short list. And then I'll have the community vote on what game they want. Everyone will get 2 votes. You are not allowed to vote for your own game if it makes it to the short list. But from there, I'll play whichever one is the winner. There's already been a couple of suggestions in there, and I think I said I was going to leave the suggestions up for a week. So I would, if you haven't made a suggestion yet, I would get on it soon. The week is going to be up soon, I think. You can make as many suggestions as you like, but do keep in mind, if whatever game you suggest is, going to cost me like $100 to play, I might not play it. That being said, I did also put in there a list of new games that I'm interested in. So if you picked something from that list, chances are I would add it to the short list, right? But yeah, feel free. You can make multiple suggestions. Old, new, doesn't matter. What really matters is how the community votes on it afterwards.
I see you caught a Markor.
Yeah, that's what I wanted to hear about the goat.
The Markor is a kind of wild goat that lives in mountainous areas. It's quite large, so I don't think you'll be able to capture one alive, even with the tranquilizer gun.
Or cheapish ones, yeah.
All right.
I don't
Speaking of
mind,
which, do
paying
know
a
the
couple of
origin of the
dollary
name
dues to pick up a
Markor?
new game.
No.
It
Just,
means snake
maybe not a
eater
full-price
in
title.
Persian.
Snake eater.
Lost your appetite?
Not at all. So, how does it taste?
It's supposed to be pretty good.
All right.
All right. Well, let's try some then. Yeah, this vampire bat, disgusting. Let's get rid of it.
Pretty tasty.
That's some pretty tasty goat. Okay, we're in the mountainous area, though. Posted suggestions from you both, Silent Hill F and Castlevania games. You might have to narrow down the Castlevania games to a specific one. But, yeah, I mean, I'd be into both of those. Either of those. Who was it? I think it was, Uni. Uni was suggesting about, like, doing the thing where you kill someone and you let a vulture eat them, which is one of the hidden things sort of in the game. That being said, it's just a camouflage. If you want to, Vagrant, you can change a suggestion or just do another one. You know, you're here often enough. You can make 3 suggestions if you like. Oh, that was you, Mayhem. Sorry, I was getting it mixed up. It's been, you know, like a couple of weeks. Or, oh, it's been a while. Sorry, Uni, I was getting you mixed up with Mayhem. What was I doing? Camouflage. Ooh, desert. Then you can vote for. That's right. Everyone gets 2 votes. And if we end up with a tie again, I was like, when? When did I say that? I must have been sleep drunk. Yeah. Symphony of the Night is the best one. Okay, so I've never played a Castlevania game. The only Castlevania game I ever played was Castlevania 64, which, from what I hear, doesn't count. So if you were to suggest any Castlevania game for a first-time play from someone who hasn't played a Castlevania game before, maybe that's what you should. Maybe that's what you should suggest. I'll get it out eventually. Definitely Symphony of the Night. Well, then in return, I will play for you guys Symphony of the Ads. As we move to the AFK screen and we, you know what? I'll put you guys on the AFK screen for this game so you can watch a trailer for this game while we run ads.
I've been waiting, Snake, for a long time. Waiting for your birth, your growth, and the finality
Emotional damage!
Boss, why are you doing this?
Why? To make the world one again.
To put it simply, in order to avoid a full-scale nuclear conflict, we have to prove that America was not involved in that explosion.
And eliminating the boss ourselves will prove America's innocence?
You're the only one capable of pulling this off. You were her last apprentice.
I'm not a hired killer.
I'm not your boss anymore.
Why'd you defect?
I didn't. I'm loyal to the end, to my purpose. What about you, Jack? Loyalty to your country or loyalty to me? Your duty to your unit or your personal feelings?
You've got to do it, Snake. She's your enemy and your objective.
Enemy? We were together for 10 years, and now you tell me she's my enemy?
I raised you. I loved you. I've given you weapons, taught you techniques, endowed you with knowledge. There is nothing more for me to give you. All that's left for you to take is my life. By your own hand. One must die, and one must live. The one who survives will inherit the title of boss. And the one who inherits the title of boss will face an existence of endless battle.
Snake, is there anyone you like?
I've never been interested in other people's lives.
You were interested in the boss. What's the story between you and the boss?
She was like a mother, and my master.
And your lover?
It went deeper than that. Half of me belongs to the boss.
Do you love her?
No, nothing like that.
Do you hate her?
Does it have to be one or the other? Love or hate?
Between a man and a woman? You bet.
For 10 years, we lived and died together. You couldn't possibly understand.
And you think you can kill her now? That's your mission, isn't it? Assassinating the boss.
world was once one. We will heal that rift and make the world whole again. To do this, we need strength. An unstoppable trump card with enough power to bring order to the world. That trump card was to be the Shagohod and the Cobra unit.
Yes, can confirm. We're on the tower puzzle, which I feel like is pretty close to the end of Bayonetta. And we did not finish Bayonetta because there was no stream yesterday. I was feeling quite ill yesterday, so I ended up canceling sort of last minute. We'll probably beat Bayonetta next Saturday. And I think I want to try, because it's not going to be a long stream if we just play till the end of Bayonetta, right? So I'm thinking we might double up on the real talk. Okay. Wish you could turn down the stream's resolution. Are you sure you don't get that option? I feel like you guys do. Maybe I'm thinking YouTube. But anywho, it's not going to be a long stream if we just finish playing Bayonetta next week. So I think we should try carrying it over. We're going to keep going with the I love the kind of woman that can kick my ass theme. And we're going to move into playing the Separate Ways DLC for the original Resident Evil 4, playing as Ada Wong, who definitely falls into the category of women who can kick my ass. So we'll do the two next time, I think. Oh, well, I don't know. I know I output for that. I don't think that's something I can change on my end unless I was to lessen it for the stream entirely. I think it might be a Twitch thing, yeah. Also very odd. I would think that you could lower the resolution. Oh, we got scorpions here, I think. And I think that's a vulture. Oh, shit.
HQ, please respond.
From over there?
This is HQ.
I didn't think there was anyone here.
We're being attacked. Enemy position unknown. Going into high alert.
Oh, that's him right there.
Knowledge. Sending reinforcements. Use extra caution.
Yeah, I agree. Usually you can. I don't know why you wouldn't be able to. For the vulture thing, you also need to kill and eat the vulture after it eats the body. Okay. Gotcha. That motherfucker's got a rocket launcher. I am not letting him live. We are not getting a repeat of what happened in Max Payne.
I'm just seeing things.
That's right, you're seeing things. Stupid sexy snake. Flapping my ass cheeks keeps alerting the guards. No Team Snake blasting off again. See, now I wonder.
Dummy thick.
Dummy thick, that's right. We live our lives dummy thick. Yeah, they're over there. Okay, we've killed some guards. There's a vulture over there. He is eating the guy.
Who's that?
We might have scared it away. Is it right there still? Okay, there it is. Or is that the dead guy? That's the dead guy. That's a very not dead guy.
What's wrong?
Wow, these guys keep popping out of nowhere. Okay, we had another vulture show up right over there.
Come in, HQ.
This is HQ.
Control here. Unable to determine the problem.
Understood. Resume your patrol.
Okay, vulture. He's eating. So then now we kill this vulture and eat him, right? That's what you wanted to see? Okay. And what? It's going to be like a special codex call? Oh, we could use a snack. It's a secret interaction later on in the river. Okay. White-rumped vulture.
I could go for seconds.
Ooh. Nom nom nom. Okay, we did it. We did the thing. Shake down these guys for some extra material. Extra goodies. Okay, smoke grenade's full. There's also, yeah, I was going to say, there's another guard here somewhere. Because someone had to make that call earlier. Didn't send your message and then yelled at you for spamming. It's the white meat. It's the other white meat. Baby, the other white meat. That's my horrible fat bastard impression. Please don't hate me. And that must be the last one, because that didn't alert anyone. Hey! Jeez, you can have them. Okay, now you can have them. That being said, the thing said that these guys are delicious, so let's get another one. Ooh, what's over here? Serum. Bullets. More bullets. It was characteristic. Well, that's the important part, right? When it comes to voice acting, and just acting in general, really, with voice acting, it's less important that you sound exactly like the character. What's more important is that you nail down the mannerisms of the character and how they speak. That, once you got that figured out, the rest of the voice just comes naturally. It's actually a telltale sign of a really bad voice actor who can sound like a person, but then it sounds weird when you talk to them because they don't talk like the person. Son of a bitch, that's a helicopter. Well, I don't want to fight a helicopter. The oomph! Yeah, right? Oh, that sucked, actually. That's not what I wanted. Now he's like, who the hell shot me?
HQ, please respond.
Except I was too late. He already called HQ, so they're still gonna come.
There's something wrong. Support unit, confirm their status.
That being said... Oh, no. I don't want to risk it. I was gonna say, there's a scorpion there I kind of want to shoot and eat.
That guy? I know he's close.
You do, eh? Let's see what paramedic... She might have something to say about eating scorpion.
Snake, the altitude in those mountains is pretty high. That means the oxygen concentration in the air is lower than normal. When there's less oxygen in the air, naturally you'll be breathing less oxygen as well, and the oxygen content of your blood will go down. In other words, you run the risk of becoming hypoxic. Hypoxia is a very serious condition. In the worst cases, it can lead to pulmonary and cerebral edema. I don't think you need to worry right now, but all the same, be careful.
So, what do I need to be careful about?
In high-altitude areas, you will tire quicker than normal.
Okay.
Okay, so the stamina goes down a little quicker.
Climbing uphill takes a lot of stamina as it is, but on top of that, the air up there is thinner than normal.
I'm pretty sure that's like
You're burning
how
through
some
stamina
people
a lot
train,
faster now than ever
is they
before.
train getting
Keep an
used to
eye on
like
your
a low
stamina.
oxygen
Be sure to do
environment.
something to restore your stamina before you run
I
out.
don't know what benefit it has, but I'm pretty sure I've heard of people going in like low oxygen chambers to train themselves for something.
Snake, climbing uphill takes a lot of stamina.
Okay, I want to hear about scorpions.
Snake, climb.
Ah, you suck. No, I don't mean that. Paramedic's great. Ready to watch us die because we ate a scorpion?
I'm gonna puke.
Yeah, paramedic is great. I didn't mean that when I said it. good for making stronger lungs. Wyoming made your lungs pretty strong in the 3 years you've been there. That helicopter be around, yo. I can hear it swooshing about. All right, well, while we're here, we got all of these mushrooms. They're not going to make us sick, but we should eat them, if only to clear the inventory space. Had a nosebleed the first 2 weeks. Thought you were gonna die. Well, I'm sorry to hear that. If you could have kept a cool head while you're doing it, you should have, like, looked at your husband and be all like, see, this is what you do to me. Pointing out the whole, you know, anime nosebleed thing.
This is HQ.
Oh my god, really? Oh, you were 13. Sorry, I misunderstood. Because when you said made lungs pretty strong, in the 3 years I've lived... Oh, because maybe you're not there now. I was just trying to do, like, the mental math of, like, if she said the 3 years that she lived there, is she not living there now is the final conclusion, right? Okay, let's... Yeah, right? That's what took me a second, is... You're like, in the 3 years that I've been there, I was like, wait a second. 3 years since you've been there, but you say you're married, and it happened when you were 13. Does that mean that you're married at 16 now? And I was like, wait, what? What did I just get into? If this is true, I don't want to be in this conversation. I really don't like being in this little pocket. I feel like they're gonna find me. Yeah, I was absolutely overthinking it. 100%. That was a me problem. Okay, caution's almost lifted. Sounds like they're way over there. By the way, too, for those who didn't hear or read the announcement earlier, doing the animation on Friday, because we are doing like a 2000s animation thing, Twitch didn't respond to that at all. So it seems like I'll be okay to keep doing that in the future. So we will continue doing that on the schedule now officially on Tuesdays and Fridays. We're going to be watching more 2000s animation that I really love. Previously, we were watching a bunch of Mission Hill, and we'll continue watching Mission Hill. And when we finish that, we might move on to, I don't know, probably either Undergrads or MTV's Downtown. We're gonna hide in this little hole here. I really enjoyed watching the animation with you guys. That was really great. I loved being able to share a show that, oh, that snake, totally, I saw it, yeah. I was like, that snake is totally gonna bite me, and then it did. Well, joke's on him. I'm gonna bite him back. I don't like you, Mr. Helicopter. That's right. You're just seeing things. Yeah, I enjoyed it too. Especially since, you know, they were new shows to you guys, and I really loved them growing up. So, I will be definitely doing more of that, I think. If you guys know of any shows from that time, in the early 2000s, late 1990s, feel free to suggest. I'm one of those people who, like, I've learned so much stuff that I've forgotten so much more of it, right? So I'm sure there are other great shows that we could watch, but I've just forgotten that they exist, right? Oh shit. Yeah, that one's on us. That one's on me. That being said, you know what? He's already spotted us anyway. Let's take out that helicopter. We're gonna make a save. I don't make a lot of saves here. I don't do a lot of saves in this game because it is kind of cheating. But what the hell? Where is it? Where's that helicopter?
Over there?
Ooh, he fired that rocket launcher right at us. Where are you? There it is. We're taking this bitch down. Oh, okay. I enjoyed that. that one hurt. If you guys are paying close attention, you saw that I pulled him into me from nothing. I was grabbing an invisible person and he just flew into my arms. Loving embrace, flying into my arms. Like magic. If you believe in magic and a young girl's heart. Yeah, base is on high alert. We need to not be on high alert. Zombie. Oh, in the snow. I don't think there's a lot of places where you get to use the snow camouflage. Oh, screw you, helicopter. We might have to take an L here. I don't think we're going to be dodging this helicopter. Yeah, we're not ducking this helicopter anytime soon. Especially with the guards right there. We're boned. Yeah.
I'm in danger.
Right? Okay. Camouflage. Zombie. 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 Hey, hey. I'm in your head. Have a little snack.
Hey, this works.
Ooh, a burn. Okay. Bandage ointment. Bandage. Ointment. Certainly. Ointment. Okay. This is going to be tough. Lots of guards. It's the helicopter that's what makes it really tough, right? Interesting how, like, in the sun... Oh, okay. Never mind. I thought it was giving me 2 different stealth levels for if I was in the shade or not. Okay. Motion detector.
Howdy there, folks.
Buddha! Welcome in, pal. Duck and cover! Cover! Yeah, our snow camouflage, not so good in that dirt. Hope you're beating the heat. Got a little hot here, that's why I had to turn on the fan. sneaking. We are super sneaky. Helicopter's got no idea we're here. Here we go. I can hear some people. Maybe not people. I can hear something, though. Might be people. I feel like I got in here just in time to avoid getting seen by the helicopter. Gonna continue our sneaky self. Sneaking around in these tunnels. Don't know why these tunnels are here, by the way, but, you know, it's nice having them. Secret tunnels. Okay, let's see. Might be someone ahead. And by might, I mean there was someone ahead. Thankfully, we got out of there in time. Yeah, there he is, right there. Can we... Oh, no. Okay. All I know is we have to go up. I don't know exactly which up, though. I'm guessing that way. Because that's more up, if that makes sense. Okay. I think we're in the clear. Whew. That was some good snaking. Good snaking. Oh my! Nice. The saxophone really nails it.
Well, that was quick.
You look like you could use some rest.
I'll be fine. It's just that playing these two roles hasn't left me much time to sleep.
Where'd you get those cuts?
The Colonel.
You found out?
If he knew, I'd be dead already. No, this is his hobby. He's a sadist. He gets pleasure out of making people suffer. He's scum. Does it look that strange to you?
No. I'm the same way. Scars all over.
Can I see?
No. Where'd you get this one?
I got it after defecting to the Soviet Union.
I don't think so. It's older than that.
Ooh.
Code breaking is a desk job. Where'd you get this kind of scar?
You really want to know? Well, too bad.
He's seeing through the lies.
A girl's got to have some secrets, you know.
And she's using seduction to make him forget.
But enough about that. You've got to get going. The Phase 2 trial of the Shagohod is about to start, and it looks like someone might be coming to spoil the party.
Khrushchev?
His forces are on their way here. The Colonel is gathering his troops together to meet them. If we don't get a move on, the security will be even tighter than it is now. You'll need this key. It unlocks the door to the underground tunnel. Once you're in there,
I love how the key is just a basic solid strip on the actual part that unlocks.
What is it?
The food of the future.
Instant
a well-balanced
noodles.
meal for the space age. It's good to eat some real food once in a while. I'll bet if I kissed you, you'd taste like a wild beast.
I would taste like goat and vulture.
Do you know where
with just
exactly
a hint
in
of scorpion.
Sokolov is located?
He's in the heart of the fortress, the weapons lab. The weapons lab is divided into 3 wings. There's the East Wing, which houses the research facilities. Then there's the main wing where the weapons are assembled. That's where the Shagohod is. Finally, there's the West Wing, which is connected via a passageway to the main building. That's where Sokolov is. To get in, you'll have to enter the main wing from the East Wing. Then, go through the passageway on the 2nd floor of the main wing.
The West Wing of the weapons lab. Got it.
And I feel like that's the last area of the game before they do like the big finale.
Level of security. You need to be Colonel class to get in.
And now it's a big area, right? Like we're not gonna get done anytime soon, but
Major Ivan Rydenovich Rykov. Pretend you're
Rydenovich Rykov. You're not fooling me, Kojima. I see what you did there.
Steal his clothes. You look similar from behind. They won't know the difference. Your face might be a problem, so you just have to figure something out. He should be somewhere in the East Wing.
Which is funny, because there's people who play these games in, like, chronological order, so they have no idea how this is, like, tied to stuff.
Oh, right. But how am I supposed to escape once I get Sokolov out of there? Command said you're supposed to have something ready for me.
They would be just looking at that guy and be all like, I don't know, he looks like just a guy. I guess it's a coincidence that I have a mask that looks like him, but I don't get why that's a big deal. And then they'll go into the next game, into Metal Gear Solid 2 eventually, and be like, that's the guy!
I happen to be an excellent pilot.
Taking off from a lake is trickier than it looks. It's not like riding a motorcycle. You've got to be more delicate.
Of course I will. You've seen how good I am with the bike, right?
Right. You handle the escape then. I'll head for Groznygrad.
Wait a minute. There's something I wanted to ask
What does
you.
the scuffed boot mean?
What?
Oh, I
What's the
betcha
story
they're gonna
between you and
recognize
Rose?
later that her boot is scuffed,
was
so
like
she's
a
been
mother.
somewhere.
And my master.
And your
That's
lover.
my guess.
It went deeper than that.
Deeper?
Half of me belongs to the boss.
Do you love her?
No, nothing like that.
Do you hate her?
Does it have to be one or the other? Love or hate?
Between a man and a woman? You bet.
For 10 years, we lived and died together. You couldn't possibly understand.
And you think you can kill her now?
Asking the real questions.
That's your mission, isn't it? Assassinating the boss? Snake? Is there anyone you like? Someone special?
I've never been interested in other people's lives.
You were interested in the boss.
She was different.
Really? How do you feel about me?
I should be asking you the same question.
Mm-hmm.
I can fall in love if it's part of the mission.
Don't know if it's love if you're doing it for the mission.
Snake?
Yeah, he's not into it. Not yet, at least. She's trying, though.
What's wrong? See you around, Snake. Take care of yourself.
What about you?
I've got to hurry back and play my other part.
Are you going to be okay?
Not sure. They're not stupid, and they know there's a spy. There's no way you could have gotten this far all by yourself.
Maybe she should, you know, zip up before she heads out. A, you know, if she crashes, that whole part of her is going to get wrecked. And two, you know, must be cold. So what's really interesting, we're gonna take a moment here. I was talking with a friend earlier today about, like, we need a term for I played this game 30 years ago when it first came out, so I don't remember all of the little things. I only remember the big parts of what happened. We need a term for that. If she's seen with clothes on, it'd be suspicious. Yeah, right? Right. We need a term for, you know, I played this 30 years ago, but I forget most of the stuff. Because, you know, there's first playthrough of something, and, you know, there's this big, long explanation. So I asked ChatGPT earlier if there was a term for that. And it essentially gave to me that there is no exact term, but there is a term called nostalgia playthrough. And I like that. It's called old age, right? I like nostalgia playthrough. So that's a term that I think I'm going to start trying to coin. I'm going to start trying to push that. I like it. It's a nostalgia playthrough. That being said, talking about nostalgia playthrough and, like, what you remember versus how it actually is, right? Rose-tinted glasses, looking back at the past, things like that. These two scenes that we just had come happen here. The latter scene where it plays the Snake Eater song, and this scene where you meet up with her, my memory of it, old age hits, right? Hits hard. That's the thing about old age. When it hits hard. But these two scenes, I remember differently. First off, this scene that we just had where we meet up with her, I distinctly, in my memory, remembered it happening before the latter scene. I remember this as we have this scene that just happened right here, but it's at the bottom of the ladder. And we talk to her, we have a big revolution, a big moment, something happens, and then we climb the ladder. That's how I remember it. So I actually remember it in reverse order, and I don't remember anything with the mountain scene in between. So it's weird how, like, I would have swore to someone that that's the order that it happens in, but it clearly doesn't. the other one of that, part 2 of that, when we went through the ladder scene there, I distinctly remember the Snake Eater song being louder. In my memory, I remember that it belts out the Snake Eater song at like full volume. You really get sucked into it. But we were just there. We were just there. We just saw it. It plays it softly, right? Yeah, you remember it that way too, Mayhem. It's like it really sucks you in and gets you really excited for it. And that's not how it actually played out. It actually plays it really quietly. In fact, it plays it so quietly that Snake's stomach was rumbling because my stamina was low and he was hungry. And we could hear that louder than the actual music when it happened. So it's funny. It's funny how, like, things you remember differently than how they actually are, which is not a new revelation, right? People have known that for a long time. Rose-tinted glasses being a term of, like, you remember something from the past better than it actually was. And that is definitely the case here. We know, we remember the Snake Eater song being, like, so loud that it completely envelops the scene. But that's not how it really was. So I brought those two up together to bring together this term of nostalgia playthrough. I remember that those two scenes happened, but I clearly forgot the order that they happened in. So, nostalgia playthrough. That's a term I'm going to start using around here. I like it. And I'm glad to see, too, that it's not just me who remembers it that way. Oh, sure. Tough guy. Beats up something that can't hit him back. Oh, okay. Never mind. There was a reason to it.
Colonel. Did he talk?
No, he died before I could get it out of him.
Bad way to go, getting electrocuted.
Wasn't the spy then?
Oh no, the emulator!
Look at this.
A transmitter?
Exactly. Planted to keep someone informed of his location.
But does this mean Granin was the spy?
Perhaps he was being used by someone else.
Perhaps. This man was our comrade.
Comrade or not, he's of no use to us now.
Not wrong.
I don't approve of your methods.
I don't need your approval.
Also not
I'm
wrong.
in command here.
I don't approve of your methods. I don't give a damn.
Still feeling sore about that, are you? What are you gonna do? Report it to the authorities? This is war, Major. A Cold War, fought with information and espionage. We must root out spies wherever they hide. It is kill or be killed. Potential threats must be weeded out. Your feelings are a menace to the unity of our organization. Someone is guiding the enemy's hand. A single man can only accomplish so much.
Interesting
Make
choice
no
to do
mistake,
that.
There is a
with
spy
the
among
two
us.
We're casting
screens.
suspicion on our own comrades.
The C3 explosives have been stolen.
You think it was the American?
No.
I believe
Could
it's there
not
to
have
represent
reached
that
this
they're not
fortress
seeing
in
eye to eye.
Then who?
I'd be careful about suspecting your own men.
Boss.
Where have you been?
The fear and the end have fallen.
Damn it! CIA dog? That leaves only the Fury. How can the legendary Cobra
plus
be
one
beaten
other.
so easily?
He's good.
Clear indication they aren't on the same level, yeah.
Fallen for him?
Don't worry. I'll take care of him.
What is he after? Must be more than just Sokolov.
America is out to destroy the Shagohod and get its hands on your inheritance. The philosopher's legacy.
Huh? Impossible. The legacy, it...
What about it?
Then they're out to kill me as well. Colonel, tighten the security on this place. He's coming here, I'm sure of it.
My spidey senses are tingling.
I'm gonna get the Davy Crockett.
Perfume.
That's the moment he realizes. Colonel claims he's in command, takes orders from the boss, right?
Make sure you polish them up properly.
Yeah, so I think this is the moment where Ocelot knows she's the spy, but isn't saying anything about it yet. Rendezvous with Ada. All right, well, let's not just jump off the cliff. Wait, really? No, that can't be right. We don't just go right backward over there, do we? Maybe? Maybe. Oh, because she gave us a key. That's right. She gave us the key that we need to get to the next area. Oh, the noodles, yeah. Mr. Noodaloo. Lots of stuff under the bed. Bullets. Though we're pretty full up on bullets, apparently. Really full up on bullets. But yeah, it's definitely the situation with the boss where he's the colonel, so on paper he's in charge. But he also doesn't want to piss off the boss, right? You know, reason that she's called the boss. Wants to keep her happy. Is that a flamethrower guy? I think that guy's got a flamethrower. Well, he's got a nap now. does have a flamethrower. Let's see if we can make this shot. Took 2 shots, but I got it. Okay, another one. This one's on the move. Booyah! Okay. 3rd one. Oh, this one's really tough. No, actually, I'm not gonna risk that one from here. Because he's a flamethrower guy. I also might have just got someone's attention. They're all napping. Let's, we haven't listened to anyone on the radio in a minute.
It looks like there's an anti-aircraft gun emplacement there. You can operate an anti-aircraft gun emplacement by standing next to it and pressing the action button. Use the weapon button to control the trigger. You can also zoom in on a target by pressing the aim button. The anti-aircraft cannon should be more than a match even for that attack.
You don't say,
Remember,
right?
its ammo supply is limited. Obviously, you can't move around as long as you're sitting in the seat. If the enemy gets too close for comfort,
I get why he has to say the most basic stuff.
Is that clear?
But really? You have to remember, there are some people who, like I said earlier, this is the first one they've played, right? They need the things explained to them in details. As the phrase goes, explain it to me like I'm stupid. Right, yeah. You get it, I get it, we all get it. Doesn't mean that we can't roll our eyes at it when it happens, right?
I see you've caught a Thai cobra. The Thai cobra is a large venomous snake that carries an extremely potent neurotoxin. Be careful not to get bitten. If you do get bitten, go into the survival viewer right away and use Cure to give yourself a serum injection. The Thai cobra originally comes from Indochina, Thailand, and southern China. The ones in that area were probably imported as pets and research subjects before they escaped and turned feral.
Not as food.
Come again?
Imported as food.
They're not for eating.
So they don't taste good then.
That's not my point. It's not a matter of whether they taste good or not. People don't raise snakes for food, period.
Okay. So you're saying they might be good to eat, right?
Only one way to find out.
I think we ate one and it was awful. Yeah, that's what I expected. We haven't saved in a while. Let's do a hard save.
You want to save? Hold on a sec.
Here's something about a little movie trivia while we're at it. Let's see, 7 hours was the last save, and now we're at 10. Yeah, so, 3 hours time.
Snake, have you heard of It Came from Outer Space?
Yeah, you told me already.
So this astronomer sees a meteor, but it's really an alien spaceship, right? And the aliens start replacing the townspeople with clones and forcing them to help repair the ship. The 3D effects were quite realistic.
I've got all the real I can handle here in the jungle.
I don't think I've ever
No,
actually
you
seen
don't
that
get
one.
it. Precisely because it's realistic, with the images jumping out of the screen at you. It makes for a nice escape from reality. I have to admit it made my eyes tired, but it was really intense. Unfortunately, they don't make very many of those movies anymore.
When did it come out?
I was still in college, so probably about 10 years ago?
Guess I'm out of luck then.
You know, they're coming out with household versions of video cassette recorders. One day you'll be able to see old movies anytime you want. It'll be like having a movie theater in your own home.
Really?
It's like if you had a record with movie film etched onto it instead of music. It'll work the same way.
You're kidding.
No,
Can't
really.
believe it.
And someday they might make movies where you control the characters yourself.
Sounds like magic.
It is
It'll
magic.
happen. Make sure you stay alive to see it, Snake.
Video games are magic. Speaking of movies, though, I saw the new Superman. I was able to get a good high quality download of it, and I watched it. And I watched it after having heard people go on about how Superman is woke. This Superman is garbage because it's woke. And so I watched it with that thought in mind. But I watched it, and at the end of the movie, I was like, where's the woke part? Where woke? Now, I'm a critical thinker, so I see both sides of those sorts of arguments about stuff is woke, stuff isn't woke, stuff, parts of woke should be the new norm, and things like that. So I watched it, and I'm like, where the hell's the woke part? I couldn't see what part of it was supposed to be that from just watching it plainly. I had to look up the fact afterwards that the reason why they say it is this whole thing about Superman being an illegal immigrant, but he's shown in a good light, and that's where it comes from, and it's dumb. The whole argument is dumb. It's dumb if you take it seriously. It's dumb if you take it not seriously. If you don't take it seriously, it's dumb, because, Superman is an alien. He is a literal alien. And, they've always made it part of Superman's story. Always. This has always been a Superman thing, in that he is an alien from another planet, but he acts more human than most humans do, right? And that's always been a Superman thing. So that's the argument that's stupid to fight if you're not taking it seriously. If you are taking the point seriously and you believe in that, then what actually happens is Lex Luthor actually does a good job of showcasing why we should. Now, this isn't my train of thought, but this is me following that train of thought. He expertly shows why we should have immigrants and people from foreign countries in America to better it. In that, Lex Luthor basically wants to kill Superman simply because he's an alien, but he's more loved than other humans are. It's wrong for him to be loved because he is an alien and he doesn't belong here. So if you're taking that argument seriously, the whole it's woke with immigration and all that, it's stupid, because Lex Luthor is perfectly playing the kind of person who is like that conservative, who is the actual problem with the situation. They're angry because someone is a better person than they are, and they won't admit it. So it's dumb on all fronts. It's dumb if you don't take the argument seriously. It's dumb if you take the argument seriously. So anyone who ever tells you that this Superman movie is quote-unquote woke, they're stupid. They are stupid and just trying to make an argument. Yeah. That being said, now that I got that off my chest, I'm going to run us into some ads. It'll be the last time we have to run them for the evening. Put you guys on the AFK screen, and I'll see you in a couple of minutes.
Got our orders. The target is on Dahlia's northern coast. Enemy sighted. The operation begins tomorrow at dawn. I want everyone ready for combat. This is an order!
Attack with everything you've got!
Rated T for teen.
Sega.
Enemy unit spotted.
We'll survive. Everyone will come back someday. They'll come back when it's safe again, right?
Okay. And you know, you're talking about people prefer Marvel, people prefer DC. They have James Gunn, who is directing this new Superman movie, right? And I like the stuff James Gunn does. I especially like his Guardians of the Galaxy and what's it called? Monster Squad? Creature Squad? The new animated series that he made. I like both of those, but the problem is I don't think James Gunn is the right choice for doing Superman. There are parts in it where he tries to do that James Gunn weird, quirky humor, and it just doesn't land. I really don't think it lands at all because it's not really a Superman thing, right? Weird, quirky humor isn't a Superman thing. Monster Squad. I love Monster Squad. Monster Squad's great. I don't think it really suits for Superman. Now, he did make a good movie. I did like the movie. I don't know if I liked it better than the previous Superman, but I just don't think James Gunn is a good fit for Superman. Now, that being said, you know, there's going to be other DC things that he does. I think what they want to do is they kind of want to turn James Gunn into like the Jon Favreau of DC, where it's, you know, one collective guy and his creative juices sort of directing where things go, keeping a cohesive vision. They're basically wanting to copy what Marvel is doing, but do it with DC. And, you know, I'm not saying he did bad. I'm more excited to see what he'll do with other stuff than with Superman. I just don't think he's good for Superman. Superman's also really hard to write for. I would argue Superman is probably the hardest superhero to write for. You know, how do you write for a guy that's invincible and is not invincible? Because I also love Invincible. DC has too much personality to keep with just one creator. That's an interesting take on it. You're probably right. Okay. We're not here to talk movies. I don't mind that we had a little tangent on it. I like talking about all sorts of media, right? But let's end on a note of I super loved Monster Squad. Love that. Want to see him do more of that. And I'm looking forward to watching Peacemaker Season 2. That's a lot of big characters that really shine on their own or in groups. Yeah. I also really liked The Last Laugh was good, and the Injustice comics. Yes, I've read both. What was I going to say? Shine in their own groups. Nope. Had a thought, lost it. It's gone. I'm not going to try to chase it.
Saving the game, Snake?
Oh, we just did that.
Okay, good luck, Snake.
Thanks.
Aha! I knew I could hear a guy. Gotcha, bitch. Okay, think. Yeah, radar's picking up something right here. Might be like an animal. Oh! Flamethrower guy, and he's right frickin' there. Oh, I remember what I was going to say. I have all of the Invincible comics, actually. I have the entire collection of Invincible, and I was reading it before the show started. So I was super excited for Invincible, the animated series, when it started. That's what I was going to say. I also have all of the comics for Fables, which is the one that Telltale made the Wolf Among Us game from. Both are extremely good reads for comics. It's funny, actually. I consider myself more of a Marvel guy, but I actually own more comics from DC and Image than I do Marvel comics. I actually have a very small collection of Marvel and a lot of DC, because I also read a lot of Hellblazer, Constantine. I have, five? I have 5 books that's a collection of the old original Constantine comics from like the 70s and 80s. And for anyone who hasn't read a Constantine comic, if you think Constantine is an asshole when you see him in the animated shows, he's even worse in his own comics. He is truly despicable. Ooh, yeah, good find. Okay. I don't quite remember where it is we're going.
You've got the key from Eva. Now use it to enter the underground tunnel. The great fortress of Groznygrad is
underground tunnel. Okay.
The door to the underground tunnel is in the summit area.
DC
Hurry.
beats Marvel in comics, though, as your opinion. I think it comes down to what you want out of the story, right? The thing about the attitude that the Marvel and DC characters have, DC characters are gods who are pretending to be human. Marvel characters are humans wanting to be gods. Right? So different stories. Different stories get delivered from that. I also love, what way did we have not beaten the Fury. We did beat the End. I won the sniper fight against the End. It was a little tough. He was a little squirrely. Like, I had to really chase him down for a lot of parts. But we did beat the End first try. Lethal. Yes, I did do the lethal one. I think all of them have been lethal so far. I was, however, able to sneak right up on the End. Snuck up on him, like, with the pistol. Had him on the shakedown. I was able to do that, and I was really impressed at that. Yeah, Uni, if you want to talk about that sometime in further detail, feel free to open a discussion on it on the Discord. Not that you can't talk about it here and now, of course, but, if you wanted, like, a, long-term, in-depth discussion about it, start it on the Discord. I think that'd be a great discussion. It also makes for really hilarious arguments when you start getting, like, who would win, this character or this character? And it's like the two, quote-unquote, same characters, but the DC or the Marvel one. Because almost always the DC one wins. Because the DC guys are they're just stupid powerful. Like, it's not even any sort of competition whatsoever. Rarely, I should say, is it a competition. Is this the right way? Terrible with memory. Think Brain did it on purpose, so you can always go back and rewatch and reread like new.
You've got the key from Eva. Now use it to enter the underground tunnel. The great fortress of Groznygrad is at the end of that tunnel.
I just can't
The
remember.
door to the underground tunnel is in the summit area.
In the summit, okay. So I gotta go back down, basically. Ooh, a calorie mate, though. And really terrible Russian rations. And guy who is totally walking out there. I'm not gonna open this. Because he is totally right there. Let's just let them do their thing. Oh, Dark Tower's another great one. I think I only have the first one of it, but that's... Now that you've reminded me that it exists, that's really something I should be reading. Especially being the big cowboy gunslinger fan that I am. Yeah, I think this guy is going out here and just waking everyone up. Okay. Let's try and see if we can... Holy shit, he's right there! Freeze. Did not expect him to be literally right there. Stephen King Dark Tower, that's right. No one. It's no one. Ignore me. I am not here. I, of course, had to fall into the one of these rooms that does not have a secret tunnel in it. All the other ones have secret tunnels in them. I had to pick the one that doesn't. Oh, shit. Woo! Grenades and everything. Oh, don't watch the movie, Uni. It's bad. Junie! Welcome on in! Goblin Raid! Welcome in, Junie! Thanks for the raid. For all of you who are new here, my name is Rodeo. We are the Retro Rodeo. I work as both a game design teacher and as a voice actor. If you are familiar with Pathfinder, be it the Pathfinder Kingmaker video game or the other various tabletop material that Pathfinder makes, I do work for them. Oh, excuse me. I was in the Pathfinder Kingmaker video game. I played the voice of the Stag Lord, who is the first main villain that you have to overcome. And I've continued doing many of the trailers that Paizo, the company who publishes Pathfinder, many of the trailers that they do for their various books and things that come out. We're here. We're playing Metal Gear Solid 3. What were you playing there? Oh yeah, that's right, Junie. Oh yeah. Are you familiar with Pathfinder? Oh, the RE4 remake. Very nice. Very nice. First time playthrough of it? And I assume you played the original Resident Evil 4. Very nice. You have some approximate knowledge of Pathfinder. Yeah. If you go to the Pathfinder YouTube page, or the Paizo YouTube page, you can see me on there. I do many of the credits for a lot of their stuff that comes out. I'm credited, just writing the information for the various trailers. Second playthrough, this time on professional, which is really like, actually playing it, right? This is the real difficulty if you're playing on professional. What was I going to say? Right. For those who are new, we do have a Discord. If you'd like to join, you could give us a follow. Anyone who gives us a follow gets access to all of the chat sounds that we do here for free. All you have to do is just type in the word. There's a list of all the various commands for it.
Danger.
Welcome to die.
All you have to do is just type in the word, and you get it for free. No having to spend channel points to play a sound. We just have fun with the sounds here. In particular, there is The Way.
This is the way.
Where I have taken every instance of them saying, this is the way from The Mandalorian, and I extracted all of them into over 50 different versions that's randomly selected anytime you type The Way. But yes, welcome in, Junie. Thanks for bringing your community here. I hope that my community and your community can become our community.
I love the kind of woman that can kick my ass.
That's actually our theme stream this week. The current theme stream that we're doing is I love the kind of woman that can kick my ass. So we're playing Bayonetta. We're actually near the end of Bayonetta right now. But actually, right now, we're doing Metal Gear Solid 3. And I'm pretty sure we're on like high alert and they're chasing us down while we're trying to run down this mountain. Yeah, can confirm. Confirm on both parts. High alert. Rockets. Holy hell. What the hell is going on here? Oh my god! Why are they firing rockets at point blank range? Oh my god! Yeah. I'm dead.
Snake.
Roll faster!
Snake. Snake.
That's really the problem. It's my fault. I didn't roll faster. Why aren't I firing rockets at point blank range? Because I'm busy trying to roll faster. Okay, well, the good news is, now that we're out of that alert stage, we can probably properly sneak around here. Operator skills. Oh, looks like we're hurt, though. Let's fix that up. Suture, bandage, styptic, disinfectant. Oh! We missed this video last time. Good as new. I think that deserves a snack. Let's eat a terrible Russian ration. Oh, roll up on serum. Cook those bullets. Pull up on SVD. Pull up on our Dragunov. So, Junie, if you're still here, what is your, what's your favorite thing that they changed between the OG Resident Evil 4 and the new one? What's your favorite thing that they added, changed, made differently? Because I also love the Resident Evil 4. Resident Evil 4 is one of my favorite games of all time. And the remake is fantastic. My only regret with the remake is that I actually get motion sickness from doing VR. So I can't play the remake in VR. That's my only regret for it. Because I'd love to do it in VR. I've played so many, like, horror games that I'm a little desensitized to them, which is actually really bad. It means I don't enjoy what is arguably the best part about horror. Like, I don't get scared or spooked or creeped out by anything that horror has to offer these days. And really takes away from it. But if I was able to do it in VR, that would be different. I am almost certain that if I was doing it in VR, then I would actually feel more of an impact on what's happening. That being said, we're at the bottom of this mountain. Where the hell am I supposed to go?
Snake, hold on.
What?
Do you know where you're supposed to be going?
Of course I do.
Tell me then.
The tunnel to Groznygrad.
And you know where the entrance to that tunnel is?
Yeah.
Where is it?
It's over there.
Thanks,
Over
game.
where?
No, I mean it's over here.
Huh.
Was it over that way?
The entrance to the underground tunnel leading to Groznygrad is near the center of the summit area. Sokolov is in grave danger. Get a move on.
Summit.
So it was over there.
I think I got the word summit mixed up. Summit is the top, isn't it? For some reason, my brain thought summit was the bottom of the mountain. So, you know, talking about human error, or user error, I definitely just suffered a user error here. Summit is not the bottom of a mountain. Summit is indeed the top. You know, I really do appreciate that the game thought of that, right? That people would make the exact same mistake that I did, and they have a whole conversation for it. I do kind of like that he's like, Snake, come on, be honest here. Wow, okay. Well, Summit is indeed the top of the mountain, and I went down to the bottom.
Who's that?
I almost deserve to be spotted here. Not so much the point-blank rocket launcher. Okay, good. I thought he had a rocket launcher, and I was about to take it in the face. Game just casually calls you out on having a case of the stupids, yeah. Wow, really, guy? And he just throws it away. Don't mind me while I pull a Homer Simpson and just disappear into this mountain. Can't believe I went the... I gotta ask, did you guys know, and you were sitting there watching, like, that guy's a big old dummy. He's going the wrong way. I'm just gonna sit here and say nothing. I mean, I assume you had a more polite thought about it, but I laughed. It's funny. It is funny. You guys did a good job being a good audience and not saying anything about it. Broke out the popcorn, yeah. Not one for backseating, yeah. No, you can find amusement in that. It is funny. Bandage and ointment. I'm just glad they don't make me do the healing in order, right? First bandage, then ointment. That's a little backwards. You also made the same mistake. It is funny. No doubt about it.
This is HQ. Acknowledged. The enemy is still nearby. Pursue and engage him.
What was that? There was something there. Maybe it was a guy and then he left. We're just gonna go in here a little deeper just in case. Good news is while we sit here and wait, our health regenerates, so... riveting stuff, I'm sure. The most exciting of gameplay. That is such a weird sounding walk cycle. It's like weirdly squishy when they walk too. Also, that helicopter sounds so loud that you'd think it was right above me. Okay.
This is HQ.
Patrol here. Situation is normal.
Understood. Return to your position.
You'd assume that hell was right outside. Yeah, right? Okay, they're all still exiting. Oh, that's probably what I saw, is that snake there. I can hear someone. They might be above me. I'm also whispering so they don't hear me. They're right freaking there. Percent of the time, it works 100% of the time. radar is still going off on something. Oh, over there. Okay. Full of TNT? Damn. Shit! Good thing he's incompetent. I can't believe he didn't see me on that one. I thought for sure he had me. Okay, that being said, guards be blind, that's right. We're gonna save.
You want to save? Hold on a sec.
I'm facing the right direction, so I know which way to go, which is how I usually try to end, right? I usually try to end facing whatever direction I need to go so that I don't have to remember where to go next time. I just know I'm facing where I need to go. But we're going to wrap up here, but don't run. We always talk a little bit at the end of the stream, tell you about what's going on, what's been happening, what's
Snake,
going to
have
happen.
you heard of The Last War?
Nope, doesn't ring a bell.
It's a Japanese movie where the world ends in a nuclear war. Tensions between East and West reach the breaking point, and before anyone can stop it, they launch the ICBMs. Humanity is wiped out by a war that no one wanted. The movie depicts that destruction from the eyes of ordinary people. Their simple daily lives are torn apart by the terrible power of a war that
That's
has nothing
actually a really neat premise.
Everybody's afraid of the next big war, but there's only so much that one person can do.
That's why the people who have the power to stop it have to.
Okay. Let's get a save state going here. Okay, let's talk for a minute here. So tomorrow we have we're doing more Overlord. We have all the minions. We just got the new evil mistress in that one. So I'm looking forward to that. I also added Overlord 2 to the docket for us to play. So we'll start Overlord 2 once we finish Overlord 1. And I feel like there's a lot of people who haven't played Overlord. There's even less people who have played Overlord 2. Tuesday is when we're going to be continuing our animation block. Last Friday, just a couple of days ago, we tried doing some old 2000s animation that I really loved growing up. And I was a little worried that, with copyright stuff, that Twitch would get on us about it. They did nothing. They didn't even mute the VOD, which is what I absolutely expected to happen, and they didn't even do that. So that means the animation's a go, and I got a lot of shows that I could show you guys, and I'm excited to be doing that. Then Wednesday, we'll be continuing with more Metal Gear Solid 3. And of course, Saturday right now, we are doing the I Love the Kind of Woman That Can Kick My Ass theme stream, where this Saturday, we will likely be beating Bayonetta, and then we're going to carry that over into playing the Resident Evil 4, what is it called? Separate Ways DLC for that. Because that stars Ada, who is absolutely the kind of woman that can kick my ass. But in the meantime, though, we have to find another kind of person, possibly a woman. We have to find someone to send a raid out to. So I will give you guys some raiding tunes to listen to, and I will find us someone nice to hang out with.
Yeehaw, baby! Well, that's our show. We played retro games, but it's time to blow. Saddle up, partner. It's time to change the view. Time to dance at a different venue. Pixelated lands where the cowboys roam. We're shooting for high scores, never going home. With a quick draw, a controller in hand. We're the wildest raiders in all the land. The night is young, we're on the run. Old school fun, and we're second to none. But the sun is setting, it's time to call. Grab your posse, it's time for the raid, y'all. Riding into the raid on a digital horse. Retro heroes raid with no remorse. Press start, let's make a little noise. Get ready, get set, let's bring the boys. Riding into the raid, let the wild ones play. We're coming in style and I count on wave. The stream's about to blow, hold tight, it's fate. We're coming in hot and we're raising the stakes. High scores, low scores, we don't really mind. In this pixel paradise, we're one of a kind. From the saloon to the digital frontier, we're shooting our shots, bring the raid near. Retro legends in the stream tonight. Bosses, power-ups, and dynamite. So grab your gear, partner, it's going down. We're taking this pose into another town. The night is young, we're on the run. Old school fun, and we're second to none. But the sun is setting, it's time to call. Grab your posse, it's time for the raid, y'all. Riding into the raid on a digital horse. Retro heroes are back with no remorse. Press start, let's make a little noise. Get ready, get set, let's bring the boys. Riding into the raid, let the wild ones play. We're coming for that win in our cowboy way. The stream's about to blow, hold tight, it's fate. We're coming in hot and we're raising the stakes. The raid's in sight, the boss is near. Twitch chat's buzzing, the victory's clear. From the Wild West to the cyberspace, we're taking over the leaderboard race. Riding into the raid on a digital horse. Retro heroes are back with no remorse. Press start, let's make a little noise. Get ready, get set, let's bring the boys. Riding.
Okay, I have found someone who is a new person. We haven't rated them before. Let's try to make a new friend here. Zuzu Mizuchi. She is playing Ocarina of Time. You know, we're big retro fans here. Let's go out there. Let's show some love to our fellow retro streamer. We have a raid message we can send them. Let's go there. Let's show them how Rodeo's Raiders do. And I will see you next time.